Good morning, Glitch. Man, you're here before I'm even really here. All right, I think I got everything fired up now in the background. All right. Okay. All right. We're all ready to do something. Don't know what. We'll see what, I guess. I did bed log. Didn't have any problems getting logged back in, which was kind of nice. I did notice that to bed log in this shift, though, I had to take my armor off. The heavy armor blocked the bed log button, which, you know, I don't have a problem with that being a thing. I mean, I'm wearing like full heavy gear that probably shouldn't be able to bed log if bed log is going to be any different than regular log out. And to be honest, I don't think it will be in the long run. So guess we'll see how things go. Let's see. Do I still have? I do, although we're living off the Cruise Lux nonsense now. We haven't finished off our stack of actual bottles, but we do have 2 empties. Oh God, in this global chat, people are talking about blowing up whole seas. Blowing up whole seas because all the whole seas are going to be doing the dupe bug. It's awesome. Fantastic. CIG definitely needs to fix that shit like ASAP. Oh, you didn't store it. Derp. Open season on whole seas. Hey, you know, how about CIG just fixes the bug? How about? Imagine. What's frustrating to me is I've been trying to off and on work my rep up so I can do the whole sea missions. Got no interest in trying to duplicate the freaking cargo. But if they don't fix this bug before the patch goes live, the economy is going to be, what little bit of economy there is going to be destroyed. Destroyed. I mean, I watched Space Cutlet do it a week ago or whatever, before he made that video. It's probably while he was filming that video. And I mean, you know, in a matter of 5 minutes, 8 minutes, once he got set up, he had duped 54 million credits. I mean, it took hours to get the ship full, although a lot less than most people would do since he had a whole crew. You should have seen them. You should have seen them just flooding the whole sea, loading it with the cargo. But then it was just, you know, land, do the thing. God, it was so cringe, CIG. Fix a bug? What an interesting idea. I'm not sure the CIG has considered that. Feels accurate. It just does. It's unfortunate. Oh, man. You want an open door? Guess this door is not an automatic door. Again, I really wish they would not put the up interact on these. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not uncommon occurrence, unfortunately. I really cannot believe that they left a bug of that magnitude in, given the nature of the event mission that's coming. It has to get fixed. It has to get fixed. It has to. Just please, CIG, do not leave that in. I mean, people are doing it already, right? Just not with the super valuable event cargo. It hurts me. It hurts me. All right. We're not close enough to Hurston, even though we're right there. All right, how about now? Really? Show me the contracts. All right, we'll do that. And wait, neutralize outlaw incursion. Oh, we've got some Farnsway. Casillo. Assisted in defending site. We're even going to go ahead and take call to arms, even though I know it's going to frickin'... and the elusive bounty is at Farnsway also. All right, sweet. We got all kinds of stuff to do. All right, you know what? We're gonna go to Farnsway first, and unless it's pitch black, in which case I might wait and do it a little bit later. Could be in the daylight. I haven't gotten to do a distribution center one in a while. Need to remember when I land that, see that my NERSA is still set as my med bed. We are in the daylight. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Quantum travel complete.
Copy. There's another star Lancer. You know, out of curiosity, if I have permission to come here to do this mission, will it give me a hangar? It will. That's actually kind of funny. I'm afraid that it might do something weird like store the ship, so we're not going to. Not going to land there. I don't know if that pad looks like it might be big enough given the look at that Freelancer Max. We'll try.
Landing gear down.
This distribution center has got a really cool environment around it. Plenty of trees and green. Looks pretty darn good. There goes all the frames. What happened to my frames, man? Oh my God. Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room to land. All right, I was worried about nothing. Oh my God, the frame rate.
Engines off.
Is it going to get any better when I get out of the ship? We can only hope. This is pretty awful. I wonder why it's so bad. What is wrecking things? This is insane. It was pretty awful with the outside view, so I actually don't think it's going to be any better, but we'll give it a chance. No, this is terrible. What in the hell, man? Server FPS 4.3, 6.8, 4.2, 3.4. What? I mean, there's 71 people on this server in the shard, but I mean, really? Why is this so terrible? This is awful. All right, well, I mean, it's literally unplayable, though. My FPS is 6. We're not going to try and do combat with that shit going on. Go ahead, close the door back. We're out of here, Bubba. Absolutely terrible. This is very disappointing, is what it is. Holy crap. Yeah, it's awful. It's absolutely terrible. I mean, it's totally unplayable. I mean, we'll go elsewhere and see if it's any better at a different location. I don't know what's going on with this one, but this is bad.
Engines on.
Are there pad services on these? No. I'm not exactly landed in the center. I probably could have got pad services if I'd hit the hangar, but I'm glad I didn't.
Shield off. Landing gear up.
You know what? And now all of a sudden the frames are better. Everything's better? All right, let's go down and see. It's got to be the location, right? Yeah, see, server FPS is all of a sudden like 15. That's way better. Is it going to plummet as I get close again?
Shield on.
Yes. Wait. It dropped and then it got better. Is it going to stay decent? We're still okay at the moment. Guess we'll see. Oh, it just plummeted again. We're now sub 10 again. All right, so it's definitely something at the location, but it's something that's very specific. Somebody's taking off in a hallway. Go, go, hallway. He's like, let me out of here. God, look at that. Jit, 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 jit. I'm going to let the hangar close and see if by chance things get better. Whatever it is, it's got to be something true. We could try the other side. But my mission's right over here, so... All right, well, it wasn't something in the hangar. I was kind of hoping it was something in the hangar. Wow. Okay. It's better. So it's something right down there somewhere, or something just outside the facility over there. All right, whatever. We'll land on the other side. Is that a pirate cat? No. Is it a pirate cat? I can't see the skull. I don't think it is, though, because it looks like it's got the red doors on it. right, let's see. What if we just landed down here? Still seems okay right now. So it is. It's like right near that landing location, it looks like. All right, well, we'll just land on the ground down here. And maybe we can avoid all the trouble. I guess we'll see as we get closer to the ground. I mean, you know, this is, of course, assuming we can find enough clear space to actually put the ship down. God knows we can't risk the trees. The trees are more durable than the spaceships. And this is kind of the problem with ships with the short, stubby landing gear, too. I feel like this one rock or these two rocks are going to be what's going to prevent me from being able to put the ship down. Going to be okay? I don't know. We're down, but are we really? We didn't get a proper landing bounce. I kind of feel like... and then the trees are in the way there. Ah! You know what? I think we're just going to set down and hope. We should be able to leave the ship via the elevator. So we'll try. Server FPS seems fine right now. So I wonder what the shit is going on at that distribution center. All right, you know what? We need to make sure our NERSA is set, especially if the frame rate's going to go to crap. Automatic ladders, they're the devil. Okay, it is still set. We're good to go. We need more windows on the sides of ships. Need more windows on the sides of ships, for sure. I mean, this location looks awesome. I know as soon as I turn the display off, the frame rate's going to go to shit. Just looks great. The light, you know. It's very, it's very credible, I guess is the word that I usually use. It just looks good. The lighting looks good here. It's awesome. All right. Now... I think my mission is actually up here. Although, which one do we actually have tracked? Isn't it the elusive? Entrenched. No, you did. You changed it. All right. Casillo. You know what? I could have sworn. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. We're here. We'll do this one. I thought the elusive was here as well. I guess not. So it's in the storehouse, which is fine. That's a criminal, though. That's not security. Did I not have another? I could have sworn. Dude, you're pushing the wrong button. I could have sworn that the entrenched bounty, elusive. Yeah, okay. I wasn't wrong. All right, so that's got to be these guys up here. Oh my god, they got me with a grenade. That's hilarious. Bro, reload. That shit was funny. Good thing for armor, I guess, is all I can say, right? Oh, shit. Okay. I thought I saw something fall. But I didn't, it didn't give me the, it didn't show the thing. It's funny to see them using the grenades and actually effectively. Where'd he go? Where are you at, you motherfucker? You know what? I don't see the progress thing, you know, that shows how many baddies are there. To show the target. Where'd the other one go? I saw him moving around. He's hollering at me. I don't know what he said, but he was definitely hollering at me. You're not good at your job there, dude. You know, although these guys wear the red dust up, I was just thinking it would be kind of funny if they were all slicers, but the slicers wore the brown. Freedom fighters wore the same armor set, but the tactical, the black. Where are the rest of these guys? And how come I don't actually see any kind of mission progress, anything? Where the hell are they? I mean, I guess it's possible. I love the landing gear floating in the air. The fidelity. I mean, the fact that there are... that guy just dropped on my head. So that's great. All right, now we finally have our target. So I think the previous guy that I killed was the last one that should have showed you needed to kill X number of guys to get his attention. And these guys that just dropped are his goons. You can't shoot me from up there, dude. P8 has a different fire mode? Short bursts, I guess? How come I don't remember that that was the thing? The P8 SMG with a different fire mode. Did he go all the way over there with his buddy? We must have taken a head injury because we've got all the chromatic aberration for sure. Dude. Where the shit did that fire come from? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Where did that fire come from? Bummer. Oh, God. Aha! I got you, motherfucker. I'm not sure that that was because we saw the target when we were taking fire from the Karna. So where'd the Karna guy even go? I don't understand. This guy's got a compensator. Where's the store? Looks like it's just a regular compensator as near as I can tell. I actually haven't seen the regular Citadel armor in a bit now. I'm waiting on the Karna guy to show up and start shooting me. Is he up higher? You know what? Give me your mags. There he is. That had to be him. Where's his weapon? He's wearing the, he's wearing a mixed set of armor. Interesting. Yeah, okay, he's the Karna guy. All right. His weapon must have fallen down. I mean, I don't need it, but I did want to confirm he was the guy. When are we gonna get the sniper armor? When are we gonna get the you know, the new roll armor? Sometime after they fix elevators and being able to walk on the ground, I guess, right? That's the obvious answer. Corsaurus. Who's taking? That was weird. There could be another bad guy somewhere, I guess. What? This PZ8 has a E-mod stabilizer on it. Really? CIG? That's some weird shit. That's what that is. Just a P8 SMG. I don't know what to think about that at all. It's like, do you guys even know how your game works? Look at this. There's another freaking E-mod stabilizer on another ballistic weapon. That's really, really, really weird, CIG. Was it ground vehicle part that got blown up? You must be the one that had the S-71. Yep. Care about you. If you guys' corpses stay put long enough, we're gonna loot you. I think they'll stay put long enough. Haha, the automod got you, bot. Fuck you. Alright, now the other mission should be neutralize outlaw incursion. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the one at Casello. This one. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and do the thing. I really want the red dust up set first, so we'll take that body first. Because I need to store all of the guns that I picked up. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of inventory space in the backpack. We should be able to use the side rail lifts, right? That'll put him in my ship. It should limit the despawn. I'm not sprinting. Why are we doing the sprint breathing? Good old Star Citizen audio bugs. They're the best. It didn't work as intended. All right, I wondered if they were gonna stay put or not. All right. And this would be 3 and 4. All right, I'm actually running low on. Running low on P8 in my backpack. We're going to need to pick up some more. All right. Okay. All right. Go to the storehouse. We needed another. We needed another screeny. Did you take the shot? You did. So did I, apparently. Why have we got the frickin' heavy breathing when we move, no matter what we're doing? Grr. All right, this is far enough away that it's probably on the far side of the facility. But given the weird frame rate stuff that we had going on previously, I don't really want to move the ship. We'll park it over on the other side and go, okay, that's great. And as we land, we'll hit 6 FPS again. See security on station. I guess that they're not interested in dealing with the incursion. They're like, we'll guard the outside, but you need to go in there and clean that mess up. Schrodinger's doors. Are they open or are they closed? Oh, so we're around the bend. Lots of civvies. Anybody want a data pad? Yeah, we do actually need to be around. Jacqueline to cold storage. That sounds questionable. All right, so it's going to be the usual room. I see corpses already. Y'all are screwed now. I'm not sure how that one-shotted him. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, we definitely took a tier 3 out of that one. But we got it done. Here's a freaking Karna with a compensator on it. There's another P8 SMG with an E-mod. Dude, why can't we just actually properly interact with stuff? I just want to grab and store that, and it's like, no, you can't do that. All right, whatever. Do the thing. Store mine. Give me that one. Because I'm sure that's an X3 optic on it. And why does it default to none? I want to see the optic it's got on it first. Oh, it's only 2X. All right, never mind. I got plenty of those. You bastard! No! What a piece of shit, man. It finally showed me the E and I grab it, and what is it, or the F, and what does it do? It grabs something else. Just give me the damn thing. I just want to see. You know what? It shouldn't have a compensator on it, but I'm actually kind of wondering if I should keep it, because it does. With the added stability. I only got to fire a few shots. Let's see, where's the Karna guy? You've got the ammo, right? It's like a weapon with an illegal perk on it in New World, you know? Yeah. They put a lot of... Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right, Tiger Bill. That's like, come on, man. Why do you guys do this? You should know how this works. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's actually absolutely fantastic, but I think it actually works better than the E-mod stabilizer. We'll keep it. We'll test it more later. Store. It's just a light. Give me that optic. I love those. I love the round optics. Let's see, here's one with a freaking compensator on it too. All right, let me turn the game volume back down. It got really loud. Doesn't really feel like it made much difference though. The E-mod stabilizer seems to be the way for those. I do love the Custodian though. I like the model in the Custodian. If it was actually ballistic, I'd probably use it a lot more though. All right. Well, let's make my way back to the ship and the Nursa. Let's do. We already stowed that. Am I going the wrong way? This doesn't feel like the way I came in. Well, this should be it, though. We had to go right through this door, right? Yeah. Through the machine room. Nope, you are going the wrong way now, though. I want to be able to go down to all these other locations. Every time I say something like that, I think, yes, but fix the elevators first, please. Fix the elevators, make sure the hangars work, fix inventory. But I really do. I want to see what all we're going to get deeper into the facilities, you know? Trot, 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 trot. Is that sound coming from my ship? Because that sounds like a ship that's got the engines running. Not the whine, but the burn. My ship's engines are shut down. Need to swap these. Dirty old plumber. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. I need to get these cannons off the ship eventually. Go ahead and put some rhinos on it. Not that we're looking for. You know what? We should probably med first. Let's hit the Nursa. There was a really weird spot when I went to land here at the Farnsway facility on the pad, near the pad off on the left side, if the thing's pointed at you, that the frame rate, the server frame rate plummeted to like 6. It was terrible. So I couldn't even do anything. Other than that, everything's been doing fine. I avoided that area because it was fine once I got a little bit off the pad, and I was like, all right, let me go to the other side of the facility, and then it was okay. So it hasn't been too bad today. All right, let's store this stuff. So I can loot the other. Let's deal with the tier 3 while I'm sitting here. And then we'll loot them 2 bodies, and then we'll move to Casillo for the next mission. Or then maybe we'll go back to that bunker up first. Person security will probably be appreciated if we got that taken care of. Come on, you gave me the loot thing and then you took it away. God, the interaction system is so bad. All right. We're gonna run out of room here at some point. I should have actually grabbed a bigger box once we started doing these missions. Okie dokie. Come on. Do the thing. All right. There you go. Off my ship, scumbags. Hello? Do the thing, man. If they just make up their mind that we're not going to have automatic doors, I'd actually be really happy. Because they're awful. Then they would stay open when we open them. Just imagine. Let's see here. Contracts, come on, stop doing that thing. Offers, no, accepted. You know, let's do the entrenched first. And then we'll go to the bunker backup, and then we'll hit Casillo. And maybe it'll be daylight by then, because I think it was going to be in the night when we first decided to try and take it. Hello? Wouldn't let me roll my ship. Come on. Close enough. Let me make the thing, man. Cutter. That was actually quite a long delay to actually make the spline jump. Let's going to be time for another cup of coffee here soon. And of course, the bunker's pitched black. It's Night Citizen in full effect. Cannot wait for the global illumination refactor.
Quantum travel complete.
In the meantime, Reshade will have to do what it can do. Alright, this will be a hostile bunker, so we'll have to land far enough away or under cover. I don't remember which facility this is, nor whether it's got terrain I can hide behind. I'm gonna guess at least one of these ships that are landed down here are probably undercover. Use that hill right there. Park behind it. Take the rover probably. You know, we're still in nav mode, bro. You should probably pay just a smidge more attention than that.
Landing gear down.
Oh, it's only one click out. We could just hike it. I kind of want to take the rover though. Famous last words? Yeah. We'll take the rover. Although, you know what I was talking about doing yesterday? I wonder if there are ground vehicles already there. Maybe we will hike it and see if we can snag a ground vehicle we don't care about. Of course, will they have room for another one? Yeah, well, I guess if it was a bike, we could put it in here, huh? I just kind of figured if I can trade them out like that, right? And just park it and drive over. If it dies, it dies. Who cares? We'll grab another one. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I know I left the ship open. Normally, I'm more cautious than that, but I haven't seen anybody today. Literally nobody, actually, since we bedlogged last night. We didn't even see anybody at the station or anything. Oh, man. And you know, that's with Reshade off right now. Isn't that a gorgeous game, CIG? That's awesome. Go again. Reshade off. You can just barely see there's a facility there. This will be the one time there won't be a ground vehicle to come back in, right? We saw so many bikes and the Steve yesterday. Even a couple of mules. Dragonfly bits. See, we found foliage that actually has physics. Some interesting cacti. Something over there, but I can't tell what it is. It could be a bike. Whatever it is, looks like it's probably pieces parts. Them turrets are like, can I shoot him? I don't know. Let's try, even though there's, you know, crap right in the way. Is that a hover quad? I really can't tell what it is. Let me shoot him, please. It is. It's a hover quad. It's dead, though. Somebody salvaged the shit out of it. Wait a minute. It's still got engines. I can't rotate it. Oh, God. Of course, we dropped it on our own head. Come on, you almost flipped over. Almost. Oh, you're not going to do it. All right, whatever. What are those lights doing? Oh, there it is. I could loot it. Doesn't look like I can get on the seat though. All right. Such is life. They need to add the ability to hack these turrets, even if it's at a terminal inside the bunker. I do also think we should have some kind of satchel charge we should be able to place and blow them up. They must be on patrol. I haven't seen a single guy on foot. They could all be in the bunker, of course. All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm expecting resistance to be a little thick. It's a little bit decent janky too. A little surgy. Really? Man, the NPCs are completely non-responsive. Oh. He got down to check the corpse before I could shoot him in the head. He tried. Slow, dramatic death. I could have sworn there was one more moving around somewhere back there. This guy's finally going to come down the steps. Where'd the shit the other one go? I saw his shadow. He turned around and ran away, right? He's like, fuck this. I know there was another guy. Oh, there he is. That was funny. I just want to be able to check for loot boxes, so we need to sweep the old facility. We're at a point where we probably shouldn't even bother to take any of the meds anymore either. We've got quite a stockpile. This look like VCR tapes or something. Are these tractor beamable? I don't know what these they are, but you can't pick them up, can you? That's so strange. Can I pull it into inventory? No. That's weird. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they're I see them all over the place in the bunkers now. Man. Yeah, well, I mean, that is kind of what it looks like. But you can't even really grab them in the inventory, which I find to be kind of strange. Why did this guy have arrowhead ammunition in his jacket when he was carrying a custodian? I keep hoping to see some tweaker mods, but I haven't seen any yet. Carrying it, we may as well grab them. Ninetales and those Wild Blast pistols, man, they love their toy guns. I would love to come into a bunker one time and see them all playing with the guns, shooting at each other in the facility while we're doing the thing, you know? That'd be hilarious. Come on. This interaction system continues to be the bane of my existence. Hey, scorched, but you know, I'll take it. It was at least one piece of the kind of loop I was actually hoping to see. Although I am beginning to think that they replaced all of the tweaker drops in Hurston with the scorched, which is a little disappointing. Well, we got server meshing. You might want to hit the right button there, old man. We got server meshing now, so we have multiple servers in a shard or in a server mesh, right? And there are 5 servers dedicated to Stanton and 6 dedicated to Pyro. So we have our second solar system now. We have the wormhole that you can use to travel between the two. We've got distribution centers, which I think has happened in the last 2 years. We've got different kinds of mission locations. They're doing a refactor on the mission system, which is definitely a mixed bag right now. So some of the missions that we used to have, we don't have anymore. The turret is still determined to shoot at my ship. They have continued to tweak. How come I'm not getting... Thank you. They've continued to tweak the flight model. Yeah, the 890 jump mission is missing. All 3 of the reclaimer missions are missing right now. But there's more than that, right? Like Constantine Hurston, he's not available as a contact. Neither is Rudo. I don't know if Miles' missions is working or not for the Eckhart chain. Is that a bike? Or a ship? That's a ship. That looks like a saber. What you call it? Firebird or a Raven or whatever the other one is. Peregrine. As far as what's changed, overall, the underlying server stability is better, but we're still having critical issues with elevators and hangars, spawning ships, storing ships. Inventory periodically drops out where you can't get any inventory. Sometimes it'll come back on its own if you wait long enough. Sometimes it comes back. If you backspace, it usually comes back no problem if you relog. So there's some back-end server synchronization issues. The DGS, the game server, and the shard, and the inventory, and then the replication layer. In some ways, persistence is better with the replication layer. So, like, the stuff that's in your ship is more likely to be still in your ship. As long as your ship doesn't get blown up and you don't have to mysteriously claim it because the hangar decides to not store it properly. So it's better and it's worse. I think it'll probably go to live soon. I hope it won't go live until they fix the Hull C issue. That exploit has to go away. If there's any chance that they can deal with that exploit first, they will not push this to live. Not this, because I'm not in PTU. They won't push 402 live until that's fixed. If they're not even considering working on it, it could go live any day. It could go live this weekend. Because, it's stable. It's running as well as the game. It does have some elevator fixes in. But if they push that event mission live and people just dupe it all with the Hull C, the crappy economy that we already have, right, from exploits, it will actually be destroyed. There will be millions and millions and millions and billions of credits duped by the people that do that kind of stuff if they don't fix that bug first. Not that I think they're actually going to fix it ASAP, even though they desperately should, because it's been a bug for a long time now. You can do it now in live. Well, to be honest, they all make better money than they used to. Right? Like if you go do even just basic bounty basic bounty hunting missions, even the, HRTs are 42K, right? This is one of the ground entrenched bounties, right? 62K. That's way better than they used to be, right? This one actually looks kind of low. So I'm thinking, is this a cave? No, it's a single seater. And then if you go do MRT type missions in Pyro, they pay like 110K or 89K. So the pay generally is better. Same thing for some of the other stuff too. 32K for illegal occupants. This is at a bunker too, not even a cave. These yellow level contracts, if you rank it up, it'll be orange level and then red level. These are protect ship missions. And as long as the ship you're protecting isn't super fragile, because I hate it when it's like a freaking Pisces or whatever. These are not hard to do. They pay 70K. Here's an orange level one it's a Starfarer. So that one probably is going to be alive long enough that you can do it. 78K. So in general, not too bad. And the hauling missions pay really well. Like the first mission, the rookie rank, the first one you do will pay 49K. Yeah, there you go. Midgards is when you get ranked up enough to do those big missions. The prices in the ships are more expensive. The bigger the ship, the more it got ramped up. So, some of the starter ships are still 800K. I don't know exactly what the prices are on a lot of them now, but some have gone up too. Like the Eclipse used to be like 4K or something, and now it's 8, I think, or 6. Maybe it was 6, almost 7. But the Retaliator is the same price as the Eclipse. I think they're like 6.9. I'm saying K, I mean mil. But like the Retaliator's modular now, so I think if you want to have the torps for the Tally, you have to actually also buy the modules. So some of it's gone up. It's not radically different from where it was. It's just we're dealing with almost a different assortment of bugs. 30Ks are almost completely defunct, right? Instead of a 30K, you'll get a server error. You'll get a pop-up on the screen that'll say server error. You'll sit there for a couple of minutes, and then you'll be pushed onto a new server. Everything's carried over from the replication layer, so all your cargo, all your missions, everything is ready to go. So that's infinitely better than it used to be. The only 30Ks you should get now is if the whole shard actually crashes, which does happen on occasion. And even then, the 30K protection does seem to be working. I know most people say it works. Every once in a while, somebody will say, well, you know, it didn't work for me. So it isn't perfect, but it's Star Citizen. Nothing's perfect. They're moving in the right direction overall. The problem that I have with the game's progress is there's some of these basic fundamentals like elevators. We are constantly running into situations where you go to get an elevator from your ASOP terminal to your hangar at the stations, and none of the elevators work, right? Or there is an elevator and you get it and then you push the button and it won't take you to your hangar. Or you spawn a ship and it's in the floor. Or it won't spawn a ship at all. Those kinds of problems should have been fixed years ago, right? Now, they know it's an issue. They seem to be focusing on resolving those issues now. You can actually, that's not the right button. You can watch in the log. Periodically, you'll see stuff about transit. I forget what it's called. Right, but there's logging being done. Of course, I haven't been anywhere near where there are elevators, but you'll see loggings for transit something, right? So they're working on it. But this stuff's got to get resolved pretty soon. Because, I mean, you know, they made the mistake of announcing that Squadron 42 was going to come out in 2026. And I think it's going to be late. But more importantly, we need to be at a point where the persistent universe, the foundation stuff, really needs to be really good, right? Because people are going to play 42. I believe it's going to be a great game. And they're going to go, oh, wow, there's an MMORPG that they're working on for this. I want to try that. And most regular gamers, if they wind up being shunted into what we have right now, they're going to go, oh, hell no. And that's going to be a bad hit for PR for the persistent universe. So they definitely need to get the foundation stuff. You know, inventory just needs to work. Elevators just need to work. Spawning ships and storing ships just needs to work. We need to be able to walk on the ground without falling through the ground everywhere in the game. That just needs to work, right? Missions can still be a little buggy. They can still be a little thin on content. But the foundation stuff, it's got to work. It's got to work. I really do. I feel like they should, right? Now, the gray market, I hate that CIG has really inadvertently maybe encouraged that to be a thing. But then all that is what it is, right? I mean, what can we do? All right, we need to put this locale behind us for at least long enough to not get attacked by turrets. Oh, there they are. Well, whatever, guys. Whatever the default is. I almost never go out of my way to change it. So it's whatever the default is. It's probably 87 degrees or whatever the hell it is. I don't even remember where the setting is. I thought it was right here. Is it just in the regular game settings? Hell, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the super wide FOV. I don't like the way it makes everything look even more fisheye than it already is. So mine is set at default. All right. We still have contracts. Hurston Security is like, dude, we thought you were coming to help us. I know, guys. I'm sorry. How you doing, Orbital? Good to see you, man. Where the hell is that FOV setting? Is it no longer... Oh, I thought it was right there in frickin' graphics. Day off and hot coffee, life is good. I'm glad to hear it, dude. I've actually got to get another cup of coffee here myself very soon.
Quantum travel complete.
Where was it? Was it in the graphics and I'm just blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I knew it was there and I just didn't ever see it. I was like, where the hell is it? Man, yeah, old. That's it. Just old. Because I knew where it was supposed to be. All right. I really do need to get coffee. As soon as we finish killing all the baddies at this bunker, I got to put fill my coffee cup again. That's part of my problem is my brain's going, I need coffee, and I reach for the cup and it's empty. And I need coffee, I reach for the cup and it's empty. What? Really? A Polaris at the bunker. Whatever, I guess. It's gonna be like in the way, man. God. And everything's in the dark. I mean, it's like it's sitting right on top of the damn bunker. doesn't look landed, though, does it? Oh, no, it is landed. I see the ramp.
Landing gear down.
I do see the baddies. What is in it? A Valkyrie? No, what is that? Is it an F8? I think it's an F8. Of course, it actually looks like it might be a Prime Executive F8. Just maybe, looking at the paint. Which means I sure do wish I could strip it for parts, but of course the F8 doesn't actually have ship component bays. So, thanks, CIG, for feeling like you had to milk that for some cash without actually properly adding the ship to the game. That's fantastic. All right, we should be okay. I'm a little bit put off by the fact that there's a Polaris parked with a ship in it and all of that. It's like, did dude get killed? Is he here doing something else? Do I have to worry about being killed by a player? Yeah, this is the Star Lancer, which is the big brother or big sister for the Freelancer. And that big ship is the Polaris, which is the first real capital. This is the torpedo ship, the capital torpedo ship. It's massive. I mean, there's exactly one mission in the game that it's even remotely appropriate for. You cannot buy either one of these in game yet. They're from the last patch. So, or in the current patch 4.0? No, it's 3.24. Anyway, we should get them sometime this year. Well, they are. I mean, people just fly and aggro and let the PDCs do the thing. And for NPCs, it's not a big deal, especially since, by and large, we're talking about NPCs in ships that aren't really a threat to the Polaris. Right? I mean, people should be able to do what they want in the way of content, but a ship like this, it really kind of wrecks most of the content that's in the game. You know, if the Retaliator NPCs actually launch torpedoes, or the Eclipse ships NPCs launch torpedoes, that could maybe help, but the PDCs are just going to shoot the torps down. So I don't know. I mean, it really is. It's like, now, I mean, the thing that I like about it is you can live in it. It's got a med bay. You can put another ship in the hangar. You can put ground vehicles. It's just too big. So, I mean, I could do everything that I do from that ship, but it's freaking gigantic. You know, if I could warp straight to it from someplace, I might live in it and park it in space and take the ship down or whatever to go do stuff and base out of it. That would be kind of interesting to do to avoid space stations, but it's just, you can't. We don't have a way to navigate that way yet. Which means you really kind of got to take it everywhere you go, unless you can park it someplace easy to get to, in which case then it's at risk. Of course, the biggest downside to that ship is these big gigantic doors on the side. They don't lock. So anybody can open the ramps and board the ship. That was a little bit too much like the AD shuffle. That's true. This is the AO3 sniper. It's the Gemini, and it's the red one. I'm wearing the red armor. Although this one is actually one that I looted in Pyro. It's not one that's store bought. And it's running a compensator on it. I don't know what he's looking at. That was actually a little bit strange. That's got to be the wife and the kids. Oh. All right, before we finish this mission up, we're going to wander into the Polaris. So that you can see just how big it is in case you're not familiar. It can be. It can be. You can get some pretty good loot. You can actually make some money looting. Not a ton. Although it does depend on what you're looting and whether you're looking for stuff to sell or to come on, just show me what it is. I just want to know what that stuff is. It must be on the grid. That's why it's not letting me. That's really annoying. I just want to know what it is. Ah, executive security armor. All right. All right. I was just curious what they could be bothered to loot, but it's not a whole set. So either dude got dead or he logged out. I mean, I loot on the regular. Right? It's just, I'm kind of particular about what I loot. I'm one of those that I prefer to have certain gear when I'm playing. So, you know, what I loot is not generally what I'm interested in wearing in the long run. So, and the frame rate in here is not great because there's a lot of polygons. All right. Well, I don't really see anything super interesting going on here. And I'm actually afraid I'll wind up stuck in a room that I can't open the door to for whatever reason. So we're gonna finish our mission. But you see how big the ship is, and we didn't even really get into it. Right? All we did was wander into the engine room. That's the docking collar, which it's shaped very strangely. And then up top, it's got a medium hangar. It looked like there was an F8 parked in it. All right, let's scan these guys for loot while I'm here. I'm still hoping to see some tweaker mods since we're in Hurston. No such luck, huh? I mean, you can sell all this gear And it probably adds up. To be honest, what probably is the most profitable thing to sell right now is magazines. They're small. You can carry a bunch of them. But the overhead cost on ammunition did go up. So, you know, if you have a stack of 100 mags, depending on what it is, it might be worth 20 or 30 or even 50K. As an example, the Scourge magazines for the railgun, I think they're like 6K for one magazine. Although, you know, if you've got a railgun, you're probably just going to keep those mags. You see what I'm saying? So some of that stuff is actually better off than trying to sell the armor, which is usually hundreds of credits. So it's not like it's not worth anything, but it's not worth a lot. Where'd you go? I saw one more back there. These guys are not especially... Oops. Damn it. Oh my god, the jank. Not especially responsive. And we're definitely dealing with some janky desync. You know what? In 4.0 preview, we had a lot of problems. But when 4.0 preview went live, since it wasn't technically live, the NPCs, especially FPS, they were so on point. They were challenging, they were interactive, responsive, I guess is a better word. We don't have a marker for the last guys yet either. So the mission marker thing is not behaving especially well. And it's possible that the last guy or guys is outside and we just haven't found him yet. Yeah, you know what? I got grenaded earlier. I didn't get killed, but they were throwing grenades at me when I was hitting an incursion or not what they call elusive bounties at a distribution center. And I was sure I saw one thrown, and then I didn't see it on the ground, and it didn't give me the grenade HUD marker. And when I finally was like, all right, well, I guess I was imagining things, it went off and it knocked me on my ass. It was funny. It could have been really bad, but it's nice to see him using the grenades. A lot of NPCs now, that is actually quite a change. A lot of the NPCs will have a single grenade and they will use them. All right. I'm guessing the last guy's probably up top. There's a scorched compensator. Take that. You know, you got grenade mags in there, but how about a grenade launcher to go with them? That's the fugly Christmas FS9. No, you know what? They have actually gotten better about the unlimited ammo thing. I think they still probably use ammo too freely. Hey, look, there's a cherry and a And a hack chip. You know, the hack chips are like 2,500 credits now. Like if you pick up one of their guns, it's almost always isn't full. If they've engaged you. Let's see if I can. No, I don't want to swap it. Show me the inventory. All right, store you. Equip that. Although this one is making a liar out of me. Who shot at me? Yeah, see, this one's got 52 instead of 60. I want to say the full mag is 60. So they do actually tend to use the ammunition. And I've seen some that have fired for a while that don't have but one mag or even no mags. So I don't think they do actually have. You know, I wanted to check the Hurston Guard. But you're not going to let me do it. No. No more boxes. All right, we got to hunt down that last guy. He's probably wandering around the facility someplace. With my luck, he will have wandered his way into the Polaris. They do kind of have a tendency to cluster around landed ships these days. But that's a PDC turret. It's too bad that I don't have the mission marker for the last couple of guys, you know? We're supposed to. I want the god markers to go away, but we need to have FPS scanning first. I actually haven't had a bunker mission I wasn't able to complete in quite a while. Usually, we get all the NPCs. That's definitely better than it used to be. Come on, wakey wakey. If you're out there, come for me. I didn't see a lot of ships further away, because sometimes they'll actually wander well outside the area. If there's a ship landed 500 meters out, they'll either spawn at or wander to the ship. I have no idea what this is causing. It could be something very weird going on there. There's the size 10 torps. Why do you keep doing that? That was really strange. Wonder when we'll be able to take the fire extinguishers. Someday soon? It does. I don't know what. I don't know the ship well enough, but this ship, I'm pretty sure the fuses matter. Like my Guardian, which my little, it's a heavy fighter, small heavy fighter, as silly as that sounds. When I pulled the fuse, it turned the shields off. It's supposed to do more. We're getting a more full implementation of engineering soon. Coming soon. They just didn't have it ready for the 4.0 release. I wanted to look. I didn't actually want to climb down the ladder. But whatever. Ladders still suck. I'm going to guess that this guy crashed out of the server or something and just didn't bother to come back. I've wandered, you know what, we're getting off on a total tangent. I've wandered everywhere I think the NPCs could have walked. So probably he's not in the ship. We'll have to check in the bunker again. Because we have actually seen them yesterday. There was an Intrepid. Why is this ramp not all the way down? That's weird. I didn't think there was a way to make that happen. There was an Intrepid that was left at a bunker like this, and the ramp was down, and he wasn't in the ship, but he was on the ramp just outside the ship. So I've seen non-hostile NPCs wander into my Cutlass Red at distribution centers as well. So I think they can wander into ships. Hey, how you doing, G. Perry? Servers are a little kludgy today. The NPCs are not responding well. They're just not very aware. And the FPS NPCs, they're moving a little janky. All right, well, let's just make some noise. Anybody home? We'll turn the game volume up and see if we can hear any chatter or anything. Grenade launcher spam. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's one guy that's still alive someplace, maybe even two. But we don't see anybody anywhere. I already looted that box, right? No. All right, well, I'll take another hack chip, sure. Ooh, sneaky loot box. Scorched optic. I'll take a Demico, sure, if it'll fit. No, that was not what you wanted to do. This is what you want to do. Yeah, we'll take those too. I don't care about that shotgun though. Yeah, it could definitely, I mean, he could be underneath the facility for sure. I haven't seen any in a while. I've had pretty good luck with the NPCs being at the location. And of course, part of the problem here is the mission progress indicator is working, but we never did get a marker on any of the guys. And usually when you get down to 25% or so, you get God markers on the guys, and we never saw any. So unless he pops up someplace, I'm gonna guess that we just got a busted mission. They're not unheard of course. This is Star Citizen. I was just kind of happy I hadn't seen any recently. And this could mean dude isn't even here at the facility at all, or it could mean he's wandering around outside, and since I don't have a marker, it's going to be really tough to find him. Guess we could take off in the ship and look around with the light. See what we see. That they had some of those rails would vault, just not the top one. Disappointing. We did get a little bit of loot in the boxes, so it's not totally useless. The executive hangars are asteroid bases. Those are only in Pyro right now, but you know, they're little small asteroid bases. The executive hangars are tied to the my vocabulary is gone. The CZs, the contested zones, which are PvP areas in 3 of the major stations. and there's a large free-for-all area in there. There's NPCs that spawn, but the real challenge is other players, and you find these data pads that are keys, and when you go to the executive hangar, you need 7 keys to unlock it all the way, and at the end, there is a hangar, and when you choose to spawn the ship that's there, it's a PIAM, a Pyro... PIAM is Pyro something... Amalgamated. Is it just Pyro Amalgamated? Executive ship that is all grade A components, either stealth or military. And it could be a Hornet Mark II, it could be an F8, it could be a Cutlass, it can be a Corsair, it can be a number of different ships. But when you spawn it, it's as if you purchased it in game. So it will be, you'll be able to call it up at your hangar anytime you want, just like if you bought the ship in the game. So it's very cool. Right, and the PvP competition can be quite intense at times. There are a lot of people that do them all the time to collect the cards and to raid the executive hangars. So it's good content. I'm glad that it's been added. I myself don't feel prepared to get into that yet. If everything was a little more stable, I'd be more inclined to get involved. But there are some people that camp the executive hangars and wait for other people to unlock it and then get in and or steal the ship. So, I mean, there's all manner of stuff going on there with those. No, I mean, you know, I fly the Starlancer Max because, and I don't always fly it, but part of the reason that I do when I use it is so that I can carry other stuff, right? Like I've got a Nursa and a Nox, and I still have an Atlas in there from when I was doing cargo hauling. I like the scope of the ship. It's big enough to do stuff in, and it's livable. It feels livable. All right, oh man, everything got loud. Let's have a look around and see if we can find this guy. I was kind of hoping he would be parked, standing right outside the Polaris somewhere, but yeah, we need CIG to settle on how the flight model is actually going to work. We need ships to be appropriately tuned. We need the atmospheric stuff to get added, the control surfaces and all of that. In this, what I'm doing right now, this needs to stop, right? Because the thing is that one of the things I like about Pyro is we've got all of these open facilities now, little towns, little settlements, and you've got missions to go do those. And what do you see every time you go to one of those? You see some constellation doing this. Blasting the poor guys on the ground with their ship because they can't be bothered to do it the right way. And I mean, in fairness, it's the easy way. It's the quick way, right? If you can shoot them without getting out of your ship, you're totally safe. You'll probably take less time getting there, going there, killing the guys than you would landing, using your guns. You know what I mean? But I hate it. It totally trivializes the minimal content that we do actually have in the game, right? And if ships couldn't do this all day long, right, that would actually resolve a lot of this. There are some ships that do have a VTOL mode. I mean, maybe they'd take a Cuddy Steel, right, and park it up top and then grab a door gun and shoot them down that way. I don't know. But it's just... I hate this. I hate it. Yeah, no, just no way. Very few ships that we've seen in the game should be able to do this. It's just kind of crazy. All right, well, I've made all the noise. I've looked around. I really don't see where this guy could be. And that is it is an F8. It's seen better days, and I think that's the Pie Paint. It's got attritions on it. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have proper component base. Otherwise, I'd want to, break into the ship or strip the ship or pop the ship even. I'd have to deal with the PDC first. Although I think I could probably just go power the Polaris down and pull the parts out, put them in this ship and fly away so that I had the parts available. But unfortunately, CIG, you haven't even remotely made that ship complete, just like any of the Hornet Mark IIs. Well, or the Cutlass for that matter. Cutlass doesn't have component bays either. Neither does the Titan. Neither does the Aurora. There are others that don't. Where's this gold standard that you guys have been talking about years ago now? Yep. All right. Well, I guess we're just going to write this mission off. That's really disappointing. No. None of the Mark IIs are gold standard. None of them have component base. None of them have properly physicalized storage either. They don't even have a button. You right click the ladder and use the radial menu. You do the F right click thing and you open storage on the ladder. It's a joke. It's not, and now they've sold 5 of them. Five of the motherfuckers. I'm sorry, it feels like a cash grab to me. It really rubs me the wrong way. We used to have a certain level of expectations with CIG when they introduced a new ship, right? It was going to be on par with the previous ships. And they're not anymore. They threw that away. They sold their dignity with the F8C and the F7 Mark IIs. Really frustrates me. Yeah, almost like that. The F7A Mark II was an NPC ship that we saw that the UEE used, along with the F8, right? They were NPC ships, and people were managing to get in them and jack them, right? You could disable them and kill the pilots and get in them and fly them around. And they were like, man, people are really interested in doing this. You know what? We should sell these. I know that's exactly what happened. It was maybe a little bit more of a process, and then they rushed it out. And I cannot believe, best case scenario is the F7 Mark IIs are actually ready to be gold standard, but we're waiting for engineering. Best case scenario. And that's a complete hopium theory, right? It's complete hopium that CIG is actually not completely given up their dignity. I don't think that the F8C is even remotely close, though. However, both of those ships are Squadron 42 ships, right? So you would think those would be good to go, and they're just waiting on whatever it is that we don't have in the persistent universe. So that, again, takes me back to the hopium, that they'll get engineering rolled into the PU more thoroughly, and then they'll be ready. But as for right now, they're not. Well, and frankly, there's other things wrong, even with gold standard ships, right? There's a PIAM executive, Chillin, right? And one was sitting outside an RAB, a remote asteroid base, right? And I'm like, cool, I'm going to go get the parts out of this thing because it'll have either military or stealth grade A parts. I think I had scanned it and they were stealth, and I'm like, I want these parts for my Saber, right? And the door was open, but the steps, the ramp, the steps that you used to get into the ship, the animation on that was locked up. Well, they're indestructible. You can't get rid of the steps or the ramps or the landing gear on ships, right? So I couldn't get in. So even though it has component bays, I couldn't get in the ship to take the components, right? It's that kind of thing that's just like, well, this is half-assed. This is typical CIG. Here's a ship that's actually complete, and I'm screwed over because of an animation issue. Because I wasn't there when the door was opened, it doesn't actually show me the animated state. It's just like when you see all the ships flying around, somebody jumps in out of Quantum and their Corsair wings are up and their landing gear down. It's an animation issue. It's not they're actually flying around with their landing gear up and their wings up. Or landing gear down and wings up. It's an animation issue. There's so many little things that need to be addressed. I love the game. I do. The project still has tremendous potential. But they really desperately need to spend this year and next year and probably the next 5 years polishing up all the stuff that's wrong with it before they can even hope to shoot for a 1.0 release candidate. That's the way I feel. All right, we're going to give up on this mission. I'm very disappointed about that. But that is the nature of the beast when it comes to Star Citizen, right? What happened to my music? Why did you stop playing? All right, well, we still had one more contract, right? You know, and that was an assistant defending. I haven't had one of those fail in ages. Yeah, well, I mean, it was like, you know, I keep seeing people say it. They'll show screenshots and go, yeah, see, that one failed because we left. They'll show a screenshot in their friends list. Nobody will be logged in, right? It's just, you know, game's not in great state. It's really unfortunate. They're working on it. They are working on it. They're trying to maintain engagement with these event missions, right? Like the next event mission sounds like it's designed to be a hauling mission. You got to go and get whatever, and you got to haul it to get paid for the event, or go mine stuff. And I'm glad to see that kind of stuff. I am, because it can't always just be combat missions. There's plenty of people that don't do combat. At least that's not their primary interest. But, you know, the flip side of that is they're going to do this hauling mission, and right now in the PTU, there's hull Cs full of that cargo are just duping because they sell it, and it sells, but it doesn't take it off the ship. It's like, how is this a thing? Yeah, and I mean, that's it. There's a limited amount of content, and it is still buggy enough that as soon as you take for granted, okay, I'm going to be able to go do this and enjoy it and have a good time, here comes a bug. Can't spawn a ship. Can't get an elevator to the hangar. My inventory's not working. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, God, you're killing me, CIG. So, you know. It all is what it is. I mean, we're fixing to go to a distribution center, and I forget now who it was that was asking about what's new in the game. I think those are within the last 2 years. You'll see these are way cooler than the bunker, right? Except that every distribution center is exactly the same. It's all the same layout. It's all the same content, and it's still one layer of content, even though it's supposed to be this massive underground facility. The CIG has told us what they intend is for when you go to a distribution center, you'll have at least an hour of gameplay available at that distribution center. Well, we ain't got that yet. Who knows when we're going to see that? But I mean, these are like, you know, Bunker V2. They're gigantic. And there is non-combat content in some of these. Like, this is one of the destination and pickup points for several hauling missions, which is cool. So you could, in theory, see people running hauling missions while, like, I got to go kill some baddies here. Well, we need combat. We need some mixed content. We need some Holly missions that are likely to include combat, right? Like there are some distribution centers that are essentially run by criminals, and they look a little more beat up, but that's it. That's the difference in the model. But if that had a mission, right, where you've got to clear air, like maybe there's one or two fighters, you got to clear them, and then get down and turn off the turrets, hack the turrets away, and then land a cargo ship and clear the ground defense, the FPS defenders inside the hangar, and then load your ship and then fly away. That would be freaking fantastic to me. I love that kind of mixed content. We're in nav mode. We should probably stop doing that. All right, so we need to be down exterior zone 2. Where are we going to land? And I live for the day that we have a proper landing assist. Yeah, and I mean, not all cargo missions should require that, right? But I mean, that kind of thing would be amazing. It would be so cool. Like, and I mean, even just a hauling mission where I've got to haul through Pyro, right? Don't need players to always be involved. Obviously, players are sometimes going to do player things, but it would be cool if, okay, well, I've got here I am making a run to Pyro, and I've got to go to Rod's refueling and deliver whatever it is I got to deliver, and there's a chance I could be interdicted. And if I am, then I need to either be able to defend against the interdiction ships or get far enough away that I can escape. That kind of risk would be cool too. There needs to be more depth in the content. There should be plain old vanilla missions for people that want to do that, and then there should be more for people who want to engage in deeper content. You know? And right now we are missing more missions that we did used to have in the game than we have missions available. Right? So most of the mission content is currently not in the game. There's a lot of it that's just gone. Right? All the reclaimers, 890 jump, several contacts are unavailable. We used to have these patrol missions in the yellow belt. Those are gone for a long time now. None of the box missions are available. All the box missions, the basic courier missions, they're all gone. They're all MIA. Now they're working. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Whatever. We'll just do this. I forgot about clearing the loot out of my backpack. There is a bit of a content drought. That's not inaccurate at all. There's stuff that we just don't have now. We used to have more. And I believe that we'll get most of it back, although some of it I just don't know. But they're doing this mission refactor, and how long do we have to wait for that to be a thing? All right. I believe zone 2 was up there. Yeah, now there is, the funny thing is there kind of is a mission like that now at the RABs. If you're in Pyro, there's a mission, I forget what it's called now, where you have to pay a fee to get the location. It's like you pay 13,500 credits, you go to the RAB, you have to make sure you avoid the defensive turrets. There's usually a couple of red ships around. You explode those or avoid those. And then you have to invade the RAB by EVA, kill the guys on foot inside the RAB, make your way to the hangar. And there's a ship that's in the way. There's supposed to be a ship that's in the way. And you're supposed to get that ship out of the hangar. There, you clear the defenders or avoid the defenders. You open the hangar, you fly it out, and then you have to take that cargo into another ship because that ship's not quantum capable, and so that you can sell it. So there kind of is a mission like that now, but not at these, not in Stanton, anywhere. Yeah, there are not nearly enough of them that have time gates. I mean, and part of the reason that I don't think we have that issue right now is because there's just not enough content. There's not enough. So you grab a couple of missions that you might want to do, and then you get to them as you can. Like, I mean, we spent a lot more time at that bunker than I usually spend at a bunker because, there was at least one missing NPC. There was nothing I could do about it. So this mission probably should have timed out on me already. The incursion should have already succeeded because we were supposed to be here to clear these guys. I'm pretty sure it could be all of this, though. All right, I'll tell you what, look, there's a metapin. Handy medical ship. If we go in here, we should get to see the marker. Exterior zone 2. Okay, so it's down. Where are you trying to send me? Actually, a little confused. That's a hangar. There can't be anything down there. Oh, maybe down there. Although that's zone 3. Where the shit is zone 2? I heard weapons fire, I think. We need better signage. There's some. We need more. Oh, wait a minute. There's a friendly. Okay, so we must be in the right area. Hurston Security. That's zone 3, though. The mission said zone 2. Of course, why would I expect the mission to be correct? Maybe up there. See, it's usually over here is where we usually have to do those. I'm a little confused. Stray nomad just floating nose down. Dead fish. Well, we'll just wander over here and see. I actually could have sworn that I heard weapons fire somewheres. I don't now, though. You know what? We're gonna trespass here for a second. We're gonna use the med bed to refill our hydration and nutrition. The medical terrapin, probably the best mission, along with one of the best ships to do these missions with, to be honest. That's a lot of loot. This ship is chock full of goodness. Well, these sniper rifles, this looks like it could be my damn ship, except I don't take these extra med pens. Look at all this loot. What is the deal there? Wait a minute, that one's got... Oh, damn it, why'd you do that? Where'd that P4 go? Low light, Tau 4. Tweaker, compensator. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks, guy. So he found them, but I didn't. Man. What a load of loot, man. We're gonna have to drag a box over here and empty that haul. There's a cutter. All right, let's see. Where's the rest of my AO3? There you go. All right. Well, you know, the nice thing about the... Of course, this one's low light, so you can't, right? This one's actually got night vision on it, right? But there are a lot of 4s where you can go from 2x to 4x. But it is, I mean, the ADS time on them isn't great, right? Of course, it's better than... Well, maybe it's not better than this one. This weapon is kind of light. So it does depend on the weapon and the scope. But like the Scourge, this has got to be the right zone. All right. Yep. All right. At least now we know where we're supposed to be killing people. But the Scourge Tower 4s have a reduced ADS time, as an example. Right? I think I've got one in inventory, don't I? Oh, no, it's in my box. I saw you moving around. You're not going to come around the corner? Oh, there you are. Oh, crap. Of course. Oh, we got markers now. Yeah. It showed the marker someplace else completely. That was actually really strange. I won't lie. Sniper rifle's a little bit cheesy at times. That dude's all the heavy armor too. Oh, come on. Really? We got a real reload now? All right. Hello, Gladius. Guess it was just the shadow. Looked like it had black rudders on it. I was like, what? It's like he's hiding. There we go. I want to go to inventory. Can we just do that? No, I guess not, huh? You're a pain in my ass. I really wanted to see, although I expect it's the usual. that's not what you wanted to do. Wrong one. And of course, there's all the overlap. It's not actually going to let me select the. I just wanted to see what compensator was on it, and you're not going to let me do it. You're a pain in my ass. Whatever, dude. This freaking game. All right, go ahead and give me. No down ramp. Wanted to see if I could grab some more P4 ammunition off the body since I've only got a couple of mags. I don't think I have any in the box either because I had decided I was going to stick with the P8 SMG for a little while. You're not going to be any help because that's the custodian. Bet you down here. Are those loot boxes or sit boxes? I bet they're sit boxes, huh? I don't know if they are. Tay loots. You know, a lot of times they take the tractor beams, but I've got so many right now. Boo. Boo. Emod stabilizer. No, stop that, CIG. That's not a thing. There's plenty to do. You know, there's stuff to do. There's new stuff to see, but you definitely have to expect. Because I feel like today's been pretty good to me, right? We're going to take the red flares. But there are times when I'm just trying to do something like this and just everything is a disaster. You know? Inventory would stop working by now. Right? All I want to do is loot bodies and get some stuff, and then inventory will stop working. That kind of thing. It's so frustrating. This must be... It's not stock, because he's running a repeater, but the repeater with the laser cannons on the wings? What a goofy loadout. I'm going to check this cutter. See if it's got a box. That would actually be perfection. If it had a 1 SCU or a 2 SCU box in it, then we could loot the metapin on the way. No such luck. Oh well. Nothing in your racks. Oh well. Where's the storage in this thing? Nope, that's the suit locker. No? There's the storage. Nope, empty. Oh well. Let's check the pilot rack. Nope. Alright. Love this ship. If I had to fly a small size 1 starter ship, that would be the one. I love the cutter. I think the cutter is very credible. You know what? I guess we'll just fly this assuming we can. We'll just fly the Terrapin over by our ship. Although it says I'm trespassing now. That is actually a valid concern. We do actually still have time with our ship. Would we have time with their ship? That's a good question. Let's see if we can get another mission for Farnsway. Or Casillo. Farnsway. Farnsway. Casillo. There we go. All right. So that's going to be right back where we just were. But that will make sure that we have permission to go where we want to go. Where did I land my ship? That's the cutter. We're on the pad over there, right? Because this thing's just got too much loot in it to not take it. All them sniper rifles. Yep. Are you gonna let me in though? This is gonna be the problem, right? It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me do it. No, I didn't really want to turn the lights off. I wanted to open the door. I've got plenty of everything, truth be told. What I was actually looking to get that I got on that P4 was the tweaker compensator. Because the tweaker... That's not it. Where's the... oh, shit. Oh, no. I dropped it. I forgot I had 3 guns going. Did it store it? It did. Okay, it stored it. Whew. All right, well, in that case... Knock, knock, motherfucker! There we go. When I can get to my ship, I can show you the... Wow, look at the glass on this thing. That looks really rough.
Online. Engines online. Water fuel is at 100%.
Turn the ship volume down just a little bit. What could go wrong here is it's technically stealing somebody else's ship. Is the turrets could decide to shoot at me even though I have permission to be where I am, just not in the ship. So we're gonna try and do this as low key as possible. Crap. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can put it under this cover.
Landing gear.
No, we're on the ground. All right. Well, you know what? That's just going to have to do. It's just going to have to do. I was going to see if I could squeeze it under that pad, but that's fine.
Engines offline.
It probably would, but I don't. I want to be able to put it down proper. It's not a big deal. I've got a box right here. I'll move the box out of my ship into that ship, and we'll loot all that stuff. Why is my rover over there? It's obviously been bouncing over the whole time. That's not where I left it. I left it over here. This game. Just, dude. All right, you know what? We'll do this. Use this container. Where's that? Oh, God. The camera. Let's put you in there. Put you in there. All right, now the tweaker mod that I was talking about. See, it's recoil stability plus 70%. It's ridiculous. And the recoil smoothness is plus 50%. I think the standard compensator, I forget what the standard is. The scorched compensator is 40 and 40, right? With a minus 10 on the spread, which is actually nice because you're going to have a more accurate pool of bullets. But it slows the bullets down by 12% as well. So those are different from the regular compensator as well. But see, this one, the spread is larger at 25%, and ADS time is 25%, so it is slower ADS. But that 70% stability and 50% smoothness, it's ridiculous. It feels ridiculous. You can get the tweaker mods in the contested zones and stuff too, so I know they're also available in Pyro. But the ones that I've gotten have been like this. This guy probably looted this whole rifle just like this, because I got one just like this a couple of weeks back with the low light Tau 4 and the tweaker compensator too. And it's like I said, it just feels ridiculous. It's so smooth. Hold on. Wife's hollering. Wife? Oh. Oh, I guess I am. Sorry. I left my phone in the bedroom and it was going off and the wife couldn't reach it. So it was aggravating her, of course, because it was making a crap ton of noise. That was why I had to hop up. How you doing, Cadmium? Sorry, I'm answering her about this box that we just got that had been damaged. All right. Budget for sticks for still quality. I would say now, obviously, budget is subjected to a point. I would say if you can, I would say not to use the Thrustmaster T16s. Although if that's what you can afford, I had mine for years. I did have to fix my T16 several times. But it still serves me. I still have it in this closet over here. So it's not a bad choice if that's all you can afford to spend, right? Baby the twist axis if you decide that you're going to go that route. If you can afford it, save your money and get the VKBs. Yes. The VKB, even the NXT Evos, I think are their baseline now, right? Those are great. They're so much better than the Thrustmaster T16s that I can't even tell you. Everything about them is the way to go. So for a reasonable price stick, it's not as budget as the T16 or some of the other options that are out there that I'm not familiar with, but I love the T16 and the NXTs. Right, they're so many more useful buttons, so much more rugged, so much smoother axes. Because the other thing about the old Thrustmasters, and that includes the Warthog, is they've got really crappy centering. The Warthog is very clunk, clunk, clunk. The T16 isn't clunk, 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 but the centering is not great. The gimbals are super cheap, right? So yeah, the NXTs would probably be my baseline choice. Now I bought some NXTs when we got the money from, I don't remember what they called it, the government helped everybody out. I got mine then a couple of years back, and then the Dark Law gave me his old Gladiator bases. So I'm actually using the stimulus. Thank you. So I'm actually using his old Gladiator bases with what's essentially the Space Combat grips from my NXTs. But I wouldn't feel terrible if I had to go back to the NXTs because they're awesome. Really, really, really great sticks. Yeah. Yeah, and they have a basic, and then they've got the premium, and the premium one you can either swap for the analog thumbsticks or the hat switches. I actually am using the hat switches, even though mine were the premium grips, because the analogs weren't doing me any good. Yeah, BKB support's really good. They can be a little slow to respond sometimes because they're busy, but they always respond to me, and they've always helped me out. I had a problem with my left-hand Gladiator base with an old wire that it eventually got worn out, and they sent me 3 of them for free. 4 of them actually, 4 of them for free. I was actually buying some other stuff too, but they're great. Yeah, the T16s, like I said, if that's what you can afford, that's what you can afford. I had a Warthog Warthog right-hand stick and a T16 left-hand stick for the first 2 years that I was streaming Star Citizen. I had them for years. Yeah, 165 a pop. Yeah, the NXT Evo, it will be the base and the stick. Just to be perfectly clear, it is a plastic gimbal, but it's a really nice plastic gimbal. And the Evos now have got the dry clutch on them. So, I mean, you can, they're great. They feel really smooth. Yeah, I have mine are the original NXTs as well. They're not the Evo. But they even with them being plastic gimbals, they're super great plastic gimbals. All right, let's see. I don't want to get too far off of what I was trying. No, that's not what I clicked. Interaction system. You know, when I'm hovering this over button and this is what I see, this is what I want to click, Star Citizen. Good grief. I also have the VKB pedals, which are a little more expensive because they're all metal. They're a single axis pedal, but I just use mine for front back thrust, and I also love those for what it's worth. Yeah, now my Gladiators are the old, they're either Mark 1s or Mark 2s. I think they're actually Mark 1s because TDL got them ages ago. So mine are the older ones. I did get the new Mark 3 boots just this year, so that it's a little easier for me to open them up and adjust things on them. But I love my Gladiator bases too. As much as I love the NXT, and the gimbal was so much better than the Thrustmasters. I mean, just there's no comparison. The NXT, that even just that plastic gimbal, I really love the way the Gladiators feel. So if you want a metal gimbal, you're going to spend more money, but mine are essentially the Gladiator SCGs, the Space Combat Grips. That's technically what I'm using, although they're Frankenstein together a little. Oh, the Evos so they probably feel somewhere in between my NXTs and the Gladiators then. But yeah, I can't say enough nice things about the BKBs. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I love my Gladiators. But you know, for stepping in, the NXTs are a fantastic choice. Yeah, that's nice. All right. You know what we're actually going to do is let's just do this. Let's empty the backpack and store the weapon. You know what? We'll just use the box rather than fussing with the rack, because sometimes the rack breaks. Oh, you're killing me. Good grief. Give me that. Thank you. No, you didn't do it. I just want it. Thank you. Gib. There. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. We were going to back the rover up to the Metavian. That was the plan. Oh no! Where's my? Oh, the bike's still there. All right. You're doing all the weird stuff, game. I still don't understand why the rover moved. I hate it when stuff like that happens. Are we going to drive off the... No, we're all right. All right. Yeah, you know, the new throttle looks interesting to me. I like my split throttle. I've got my old Warthog throttle, and I only use it to set my speed limiter and my mining. That's really all I'm using it for. But if I wanted to get a throttle, that new VKB throttle would probably be the one I would look at, so that I would have that option to use the throttle head as a stick. BKB, show me that. No, you're gonna send me to my ticket. That's not what I need to do. Here's the link for the STEC or whatever the hell they're calling it. That's the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. And the throttle head can behave like a stick. I think that's the one. I'm pretty sure. This one doesn't have a video on it. I wanted to see the video. Where's the media? News and updates. I'm surprised there's no video right here. Show the thing. Maybe this isn't the right one. This doesn't look like it's the right one. Where's the new one? This is the one, the space throttle. Yeah, there you go. That's the one. You gotta show, there we go. There's the thing right there, right? And of course my head's in the way. But that whole thing there, that's really freaking cool, you know? For a space game. It's not on the site yet, it doesn't look like. Right? The other one's the split quadrant throttle. So, I mean, you know, that's pretty neat. If I was going to get a throttle for Star Citizen, that would probably be the one I would get. Because, you know, being able to, because my left stick is up, down, left, right, straight. Right? So that would be right on point for me, just being able to tilt the thing up, down, left, right. All right. Did we? We did. We moved to the ship. We're going to grab as much of this as we can. Really? Really? It let me put so much. Can I just carry that? It let me put so much in that backpack, I don't even know what to think. How come you didn't actually... You didn't actually let me carry the backpack. Did you put it in my backpack? No, the inventory is just gonna flake. Come on. You can do it. Oh, there it is. Well, if I'd have known I was going to be able to put it all in there, I wouldn't even have bothered. That was kind of insane. What am I doing? Anybody know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I tell you what, if I flew mouse and keyboard, Loki, hush, hey. If I flew mouse and keyboard, I would still play Star Citizen. Don't get me wrong, I would. But I would not be as likely to play it as often as I do, because I love flying dual stick. It just feels way more like I'm playing a space game, you know, that I'm playing that I'm flying a spaceship. The dual sticks is just, it's a big part of why I play. As silly as that might sound. I know plenty of pilots who are better pilots than me who fly mouse and keyboard, etc. So it's not like you have to have sticks, but it does feel way better to me. All right. I know I'm going to bump into the boxes any second. All right, there we go. We'll just power the whole thing off. You know, the whole VR Star Citizen is something I definitely want to see happen, right? When I originally backed the game, it was based on the Constellation ad video. Not that I backed with the Constellation, I backed with I think a 315P that later became a Hornet. But the notion of exploration and the discussions about VR was like, yeah, this would be so cool. Fly around, explore the galaxy in VR. I'm here for it. Definitely, let's do it. God, the boxes are so full. Okay, let's just move all that in here. All right, let's go get our actual goods back out of this. Wait a minute, what are you doing? Oh, my bad. All right, hold on. All right, will that go in the back? No, I didn't think so, but I bet you will. All right. All right. We're going to put you in here. Although, you know what? We're actually fixing to, well, we got to be able to put it someplace first, though. I got to get the rest of that stuff out of there. I want to put that P4 to work. And see if I'm still as sold on the tweaker as I had been. All right, I tell you what, let's do this. Let's we'll store you in my backpack. We'll grab that tweaker P4. Why is the freaking rover going ape shit? CIG, you're killing me, dudes. Wait a minute, what's what here? We've got, we still have some P8s in there. All right, whatever. That'll work. All right, and we got to go back to the same location we were at before. We got to go back over there. Night vision. Night vision in Star Citizen. What are we waiting for, CIG? Can we please get more of that? There's two of them. And they know the baddies are out there. Wonder why I don't have green markers for them. And why are you pointed at my ship and stuff, dude? The baddies are over there. We'll be on the pledge store soon. Yeah. That would be typical. It's a big deal. And no sniper rifle. But you saw the lack of scatter, right? Who's shooting me? Frickin' security? Can the med gun actually work, please? This drives me crazy. I try to make sure that I store it in such a way that I don't actually have it ramped up. Is that guy shooting at me? Why would that security guy be shooting at me? I'm not trespassing anymore. See, I can't tell. They could be just trying to draw a bead on the hostiles, or they could be trying to shoot me. I just don't know anymore. Not sure who shot me there either. Could have been him. I don't know who else it would have been. See, I'm trying not to just turn on my reshade. Right? But the whole darkness thing, not having any kind of not having any kind of alternative. Come on, poke your head up. I saw you moving back there. I mean, we don't have any real recourse to combat the darkness, right? It's super frustrating. Why isn't this guy shooting? He must be locked on to the security guys, right? And of course, I didn't watch my... I didn't watch my ammo counter. See, I can see the headlight gleam through the geometry. There's somebody right there somewhere. It comes with the sticks. If you need a black box, it'll be with the stick. That's what your USB plug plugs into. For the gladiators, you'll have a cable that runs to the black box. Ironically, my black boxes are the old aluminum ones, which are actually orange. And then the USB cable goes from the black box into your computer. And I think there used to be a way that you would plug all the sticks into one black box, but that doesn't seem to be the way anymore. It's essentially the interface for the USB to the sticks. Yeah, you don't have to have one separate or nothing. Unless something's changed. So do make sure it says it's include. Well, mine are aluminum. I think the new black boxes are all plastic and black. But yeah, mine are, I can't show you them because they're stuck to my mounts. But the ones for the pedals, the one for the pedals is a black plastic one. So my pedals came with one too. But they're just all the USB interface. All right, you know what? We're going to have to, where's the ladder? Where the steps are. Didn't really see where that came from. Piece. Shit. Shit! Where the shit did that come from? Man, that was a tier 3. I couldn't. Where the shit was that fire coming from? I don't understand. I see you. I see you now. Poke your head back out again. Come on. Ow. That kind of sucked. He was definitely doing the heavy armor. All right, now we got markers. Y'all are fucked now. Why did my music stop again? I feel like there's something. Maybe I need to check my playlist. Maybe some of these tracks are no longer available to play the same way. Think I can get a grenade up there? Oh, almost. Yeah, got him. See, I hate that. I can see the headlight through the wall, but he's over there where I can't quite get him. Thank you for poking your head out, sir. Appreciate that. One of you guys want to poke your head out? No? Dude, I'm so tired of the Alt-1 thing. I'm going to have to rebind, repool. Because I go to repool all the time. And it just changes weapons. With Alt-1 being the hotkey, you know? It's a convenient place for me to hit the buttons, but I swear the keybind just doesn't work reliably. Way too often, it just hits 1 again. See a loot box. He thinks he's hiding. Now comes the part where I'm walking back to my ship, security shoots me, right? I tell you what, these guys really like their fruit, right? Their weird alien fruit. Where'd he go? Is this not where I was? Was this not where I was shooting down at? There's his weapon. Where'd the where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. All right. Oh, that was a helmet. I thought that was a pair of sunglasses for a second. Suddenly we got really crappy frame rate. It's like revenge of the shitty frame rate. Wow, this is really terrible. What happened? They're all P8 now. I really want some P4 magazines. I'm obviously going to have to pick them up. The frame rate is horrible. I do not know what suddenly happened. Whatever it is, it's terrible. Alright, let's make our way back to our ship and hope that security doesn't shoot us. Oh, it is. It's the camera, too, huh? Yeah, CPU is getting hammered. I think it just got better though when I opened the monitor. It's not great, but it's better than it was. It's like I made it look. Okay, it doesn't look like he's aiming at me anymore. That's good. I could have sworn that they were shooting at me earlier, though. Is there another ship around? Let's lighten up that rover. I hear what sounds like a ship, but is that just because I just got close to mine again? I think so. See, this guy, Mr. Hurston Security there, is still drawing a bead on my ship. What kind of armor is this that's just laying around now? FPL, this is just stuff. Must just be a corpse. Maybe he was drawing a bead on me while I was trespassing in that ship. Because there's another Hurston Security guy too. Because I was trespassing while I was in that ship. Frame rate went to hell. It's not really on my camera, not as bad anyway. Let's get out of here. That's all we can do. It's time to get. I should have gone to the ground level and got medical attention first, but the frame rate is the priority. So let's get off the ground and get out of here. Coffee cup's empty. Let's get out of local space here so I can fill my coffee cup. And deal with my medical situation. Holy crap. All right, we'll get a little bit of a distance here. That should be far enough. And now all of a sudden everything's fine. It's magic. Why are you doing that? Seriously, why are you doing that? You weren't doing it anyplace else. So strange. All right. The rover doesn't seem to be moving around anymore. That's great, right? It was so strange for it to be where it was. So it didn't actually take all of it. All right. I thought that was a little weird. This is still full of loot, right? Oh, no, that's right. I did. I moved it all to the crate. Might be time to go land and unload the crate. Either that or go buy another one. Because they're pretty full now. Really? I left the ramp down? I don't normally do that. Oh no! What the hell? What the hell, man? Good grief. It's a good thing I wasn't moving. We did try to suffocate because I had my helmet off. Good grief, dude. Oh, gods. Why? I'm still in EVA. Why am I still in EVA? CIG? Server crash? What is happening? I can still interact with the ship. I can't interact with the hover bike. What about you? Can I? Unavailable in 0G? Really? You can't enter it in 0G? CIG. What is that? All right, let's see if we can get back on the bed. Or how about you? Can I sit? We have gravity. All right, close this freaking door. Close. Is everything okay now? We all good? That was not cool. I'm thinking it had to do something to do with the interacting ramps, right? Because I noticed that the ramp for the rover had to have been right against the ramp in the ship. No, there's something wrong with that ramp. What in the hell? Really? That didn't used to be a thing. There's no way that was a thing before. Totally ridiculous. All right, whatever. I guess that's the lesson. So don't go anywhere near the ramp in the Star Lancer. That's really frustrating. Oh, come on, or elevators? Really? Oh, God. It's time to store the ship. Oh, no. Dude. It's time to store the ship. I don't know. I don't know. See, this that just happened, this is the kind of stuff they got to figure out. This can't keep going on. That's just what? If my ship had been moving, I'd be gone, all my loot, everything would be toast. That's just not acceptable, and that's not even considering the fact that I was able to ghost through the ship. If I could do that to somebody else's ship. Well, you know, the thing is I bedlogged yesterday, right? And I'm worried that stacking a bedlog on top of everything else might create an issue. I want to see if I can get an actual hangar landing and store the ship. Although I am a little bit afraid that I'll fall through the station and be screwed. See plenty people moving around Everest. That's kind of cool. Yeah, well, I'm not planning on, although I do need to get some P4 ammo, but I don't think I can buy it here anyway. I'm expecting things to be a little complicated for me right now because, of course, there's vehicles in the vehicle. Hello? Thank you. Was not doing anything about my landing gear. Okay. All right. What is there's some kind of delay going on here. Coupled. Engines off. All right. We got pad services. I'm afraid of getting out of the ship. I kind of feel like I need to offload all the loot and store it, right? But I don't want to touch an elevator or a ramp. Loki, hush. Okay. I know what we're going to do. We're going to go down this way. Right? We're going to move the boxes. Because the stuff that's in the rover is no big deal. It's just a few stray parts. All right? We'll move the boxes. There's our loot. We'll send those down. And again, I'm afraid to touch any of the elevators myself right now. And what we'll do is we'll go out the docking collar. Right? And we'll put the boxes in the cargo lift and store the ship and then hope for the best. And maybe we'll go buy an 8 SCU container to carry our shit in. That'll be more than enough for sure. Assuming we can get to that point. All right. Store those. Maybe we'll relog as well. We actually remember we already have 8 SCU containers. I forgot. All right, there's our small containers. We'll send that up. Hopefully that'll refresh the warehouse. And then we'll try and store the ship. And to be honest, I half expect this to not cooperate and store the ship because there's 3 vehicles in that vehicle. Hopefully when we leave the hangar, it'll make sure the ship's stored if it doesn't already have it stored. I am a little bit concerned about the whole elevator thing because the elevator is just, it's super frustrating. Right now, I don't have to worry about that if I don't leave the hangar, but
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
see, it says it's still on the pad, so I'm going to have to leave the elevator and hope for the best. I've run into that elevator problem a ton at Ruin Station, though, which is, of course, my primary residence. No, not my hangar. Although, did it, when I went into the elevator, did it store my ship?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No. All right.
Please.
All right. Go to the lobby.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What am I doing? MISC, Star Lancer Max stored.
Please visit us again.
All right, we're gonna relog. We'll log the menu. I am gonna bio break and refill the coffee cup, and I'll be right back for more crazy times in Star Citizen. All right, let's see. Let's get back in there and see what's what. That was really strange with the whole falling through the ship thing. Nobody needs that kind of nonsense. You know, somebody mentioned living off grid, which is what I'd like to do, right? I don't want to live in the space station. Have one to visit per stop, sure. Right? And now, if we had true persistence, I'd have stuff staged there too, right? Here's a box of this gear and a box of this gear and a box of this gear, copies of those stacked in boxes so that I can grab one and go. And if we had room for it, I'd have a couple of ships ready to go, or ground vehicles ready to go. But I want to have a ship that's got the stuff in it to do various different kinds of content and just live in that. And the only reason to come back is like right now, weirdness. But I did need some P4 ammo. Of course, I don't think I can buy it here. We might be able to buy it at the armor store, so we'll check. But as you know, for supplies, and ideally, I'd like to be able to scavenge most of those supplies out and about, right? Wrecks of ships, mission loot, whatever. No, we're at hangars and habs. Go to the Galleria. Somebody that's in the elevator is talking to me, but there's nobody there, so it must be a ghost. No. I never remember where what is here now. I used to remember where, there it is, there's the armor shop, where stuff was in freaking Everest. Great audio. P4. All right, while we're doing it, we may as well buy some more P8 because we only had about 20 mags left in the box. We'll go ahead and get a few more 38 mags. And a few AO3s. I picked up some other weapons, but they're not weapons that I'm really keen to use. So we're not going to worry about that. Can I buy more Lux here? No, we can probably grab that at the cargo deck. I think we have plenty of medical. You know what? What about grenades? I don't think I can buy them here. I don't want to check. Unfortunately, the ones that I'm looting off the NPCs, you can't stack them, which gets to be frustrating when you've got a whole... Well, it can. Fantastic. When you've got a whole field of freaking grenades in your inventory screen and you can't stack them up. Cargo center. Sorry about that, thumping the microphone. No, I guess that's really it. All right, back to the ship and see if we can board it on the ramp without falling through the world. And I expect everything will probably be fine now that I've relogged and the ship has been recalled. Feels a little bit like I needed to reconnect it to the universe. I can't believe they haven't fixed this hole yet. Where is it? Why do you keep turning me back around? This hole. Where is it? There it is. There's a hole right there. If you're not wearing a helmet, you can suffocate and die right there. You gonna do it for me? There it is. It's some kind of container issue. And it's been that way for... I don't even know how long it's been that way. But I know there's an issue council ticket on it, and it still ain't fixed. And you know what? I think it won't be, because CIG would probably say, well, you know, this Everest station is just temporary, and it will be replaced. So it's a placeholder. Not that we've ever heard that excuse before, right?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. The ASOC.
I can has elevator, please. Elevator blocks. All right. And before we put any loot back on here, we're gonna make sure we can walk on the ramp. Well, that's a good sign. Now what if I come in and out of the rover? I don't really know what to think, except that there was some container issue, right? I was getting out of the rover container and not getting into the ship container. Weird stuff. All right. Let's just do this. What? Excuse me? Why can't I? Oh, because the elevator's not down. Dude. What a confusing message. You should just not let me put stuff in the elevator until the elevator's down. All right. Elevator down. You know what? I don't trust it. We're going to go and manage our inventory here first. I should be able to, in the elevator interface, put stuff in there, but I don't want to have 250, 280 rounds of ammunition and 100 Lux bottles suddenly appear on the elevator next to my 8SCU box, because what'll happen is they'll all fall over and then I won't be able to pick them all up again. I've already played that game. It wasn't any fun. We're never doing that again if we can avoid it. Okay, so this is my actual working box. Right? Oh, God, stop it. So let's put the... Oh, man, this inventory system is so clumsy. I really want most of the stuff from this box in the 8SCU. Right? This box is the box I want to use when I change my gear. So I don't want all this extra stuff in it, but we've got multiple freaking scroll bars and it trying to zoom in and out. That shit drives me crazy. I got to remember to pull some knives out that are not these FSKs, because they are apparently broken. Really? I can't stack these med pens? Come on, do the thing. Just stack it. It's a med pen. Seriously? They're all regular med pens, dude. Where'd these Morozov arms come from? They must have been... Now, you know what? This is not the box I thought it was. This is the other box. Oh, dude. What's really frustrating is there's no good way to move stuff from box to box, right? That's the part that's really irksome. All right, we're going to use this other 8SCU container. No, we can't even do that. We can't even do that. Oh, I don't think you really get it, CIG. I don't think you get it. Those nades don't stack, so we'll have to use them up. Right. It's just managing inventory at all is a disaster. It's just terrible. It's terrible. It's just really awful. I mean, what I really want to do is I want to dump it all in the 8SCU box, right? And I guess I can just move all. No. That was not what I wanted to do. I want to move it all to the... Shit. Now it's going to flake out. I wanted it to move it all to the main inventory, not to my backpack. But it's on the wrong column. So... What a pile of crap. This inventory system. Come on. All right. Now. And see, I can't. We can't ship select stuff. You know what I mean? We can't. I should be able to like draw a box and select stuff or whatever, but we can't. We've got to do it all by hand, one thing at a time. It's terrible. It's so bad. I know I'm grumbling about silly basic shit now, but it's just, this is one of those fundamentals that they're just nowhere near acceptable on. Inventory in Star Citizen is a chore. 100%. It's awful. Everything about it is awful. The interface is awful. The responsiveness is awful. The utility is awful. And I mean awful spelled with an A and with an O. Awful. The freight lift manager is a little better because you can, at least with that, you can select all, right? And if I could select all and then drag it into this other box. But the problem with doing it with the freight elevator is sometimes the freight elevator interface flakes out and resets, and then everything that you've done is wasted. It's super frustrating. And see, we used to be able to double click and just open that and be in it, right? And then it would be the main window. But that's not even an option anymore. Because if I could do that, I could double click into that ACU container and then move all, and it would all be there. But it doesn't do that anymore. I could try and move it all to the backpack, but then I still got to move it into the... God, it's just... what if I don't want everything in my main inventory, right? I want it in a box. I want it portable. Speaking of backpacks, there's an extra backpack in the Ursa that doesn't need to be there. Although maybe it's a good idea to leave it there for just in case. Maybe I should take one of these weapons and some mags and put that in the Ursa too, just in case. because all that's in there right now is an undersuit and a helmet. All right. So everything is in that 8 SCU container now. And can I put the 1 SCU in the 8 SCU? I can. So let's do this. I can't open a container in a container though, apparently. All right. Let's pull that back out. Okay. Wait a minute. Didn't I pull everything out of that? I thought I pulled everything out of the 1 SCU container. Oh, dude. Now I'm confused. It would be nice if these numbers actually updated and made sense too. There we go. All right, so there's the 8 SCU. All right, let's put all that stuff in there. Wait a minute.